back to control. Switching outfits, and we're here.
Welcome back.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation?
Formation?
That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Look, making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have afterward beers down there.
That's all.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Well, definitely appreciate it. Earn through.
Hello, Jesse.
Oh.
Hi, Jesse.
Hey, Emily.
I should be going. Enjoy your data. Oh, I will.
Oh. I really hope she doesn't backstab me, but I really feel like she's going to. Mm-hmm. Is that through security or? My logistics? Maybe it'll be there. Then I could probably go through that. I think it's like the second floor, then I can turn sharp right. But I'm very confused what the room is supposed to be. I don't recall too much. But I know I did rescue in some objects of power I did take care of. I hear fight music, but it is through security. Got him. That body. Okay. Take a go this way. Take a sharp right. Damn, I still can't go through here. I need to go back. I think if I'm gonna be able to enter that place, I'm thinking I'm gonna need clearance with the. Forgot I could float, but the light's turning off, freaking me out. Give me a sec. Can't go to the pit yet. Speak. I think I'm just gonna have to talk to Dylan since I'm still in 5. Series 5, only in chapter 5. So, where is he? That's why I was an executive, I forgot.
They're endangering us by bringing a hissing. If Trench was still around, he'd have stopped this.
Please. Trench was part of the same shadowy group that are responsible for every disaster this country's ever seen.
Zachariah Trench was a national hero. Keep your conspiracy nonsense to yourself.
You're so tired to lay down. Oh, damn.
Did you hear that the vice president they captured is the director's brother?
Brother. And she brought him here. She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the Hiss? Isn't it strange she showed up just when they needed?
He showed up earlier. What do you mean?
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing inventory.
As you should. Not even least work, just the fact that you just got no information, no orders. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstitions and skeptical as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilians population and create a less resistance and redirecting information regarding the public and paranatural events. It can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction. In the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge, there are various show licenses we could purchase and reboot. Like, rather than starting from scratch, one particular property, precisely what we're looking for, is called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. What the fuck? Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling the duck. The rubber ducky item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous analogous to quacking, whatever. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a redacted of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Redacted entering a cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. The item on loan to research sector for further study. They don't know what it does, it just teleports and quacks. Cute. A little annoyed getting it, but I actually kind of one of my favorites. Hope this is the way to Dylan. Of course not. Maybe this way?
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Great. Maybe I can get back to my office soon. I miss having a door to close on people.
I think you're gonna have to endure the inconvenience a little longer.
Rude.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
All right, but still, a security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from a mall cop.
You're literally doing here nothing but protecting a bunch of eggheads who are just studying. Not direct science, just studying. Did I do that? Yeah, I did that. One in circles. Oh, right, sharp left.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some recon.
Then she should have taken us with her. I need some action, goddammit!
Hmm? Is he okay?
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the white. You've always been in your youth. You always in control. We stand around you while you dream. You could almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Push the fingers through the surface into the white. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's
Happiness
Dylan.
comes, white pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow and
me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in there. You've always been control.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan.
What?
Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6.
What the fuck?
P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've all...
Can you stop that? Please? Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister.
He knows the name
when we
too.
were very small. In ordinary. In the desert. Through the door opened up by the slide projector.
I thought Polaris was his name. She made it for a long
She
period
didn't
of time.
help
But
when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers.
what?
She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss.
What?
That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your inside by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way.
Can I talk to him
I don't
now?
know what else I'm hoping to find here. Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start. Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden.
What?
But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are warm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes. What?
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him. I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something.
Is he okay?
And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
You are warm through time. The thunder's home distorts you.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him. Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around, until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time.
Alan, and then Quantum Break or something else?
Them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Was that Mr. Scratch he's talking about?
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very standing there and watching, and that's all I can do.
Is this perspective supposed to be Dylan?
It's as if I'm
the
trapped
person
there.
Talking to?
And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games?
Dylan was over there. Or maybe Dylan's watching me through the photos?
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? We could learn so much from its physiology.
He's a valuable resource alive, and Pope forbade any physical harm. Of course, if you disagree, you could always go tell her.
No, that's fine. I'm sure we can find a more constructive use of our time.
I'm over here, I smashed that goddamn concrete against his face.
That man was bound to snap.
Damn, missed it.
What can I help with?
Maybe Pope can have something to tell me?
How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can you tell me? Is he still... human?
Or is he his?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down this lie projector. That's how the hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now.
I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
Hope Emily's not leaving some details out, like, oh, someone was stupid enough to go
Hi,
in the
Jesse.
projector.
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
That would be an awesome
Yeah,
presentation.
he read a
Holy
paper
shit.
I published. Came to recruit me for the Bureau.
Nice.
I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling hid his work from. Marshall? Trench?
Trench would be a terrible idea.
Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely Hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the Hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. That's very interesting, don't you think?
I don't care about the words.
You should.
What about my brother?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other Hiss I've tested.
That's good news.
What's the other word? I want to see the list of words, though. I'd rather know that. Because maybe give a clue to Severin.
I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used a floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that.
Oh, so she's just normal compared to everyone.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
Wait, if that's the outlier, is she? If Jesse's the outlier, then what the hell can Trench do? To examine Invasion's timeline of the events of possible patterns in his behavior, establishing a timeline is difficult to present because of lack of reliable communications between the Bureau's sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of an invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing exact location should be feasible. Other than outstanding questions that the timeline may help answer, how did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How did the Hiss resonance advance through the space, deliberately or uniformly? What is the ultimate goal of the outside world, cross-dimensional destination, referred to redacted for full report? That they got through possessing people, one possession, or maybe having the jukebox, or that. That's how they originally passed through because of the quarry.
Hey, I put extra security on your brother. No offense, but that dude is the scariest motherfucker I have ever laid eyes on. Like I said, though, no offense.
I mean, that's fair.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Don't get sloppy out there.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through maintenance because I know I have to talk to. I want to talk to the janitor. Because I feel like he has a chore for me, and if I do it, then that's all good for me. That's good for everyone. I think I have like a protocol to unlock level 6 now, so I can do the side missions. I think that's all required of me. I hope, at least. much as I like the game, I do have still a serious issue about how the level up works. It only works like conjecture with story. So I still feel like heavily restricted whether I take a different path or not. Ooh, I took a wrong turn, I think. Yeah, I did.
That's the reason they can go as far as Peppergrosso. You need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation and honor. And then the good won't swing.
Oh. Alright, that's fair. So where would it go? The medical wing in containment. Hold up. Before I do that. Ooh. Not ooh, like I don't want to do it. I mean, ooh, the locations. One of his buddies is all the way in Black Rock. What? Let's go through here. Then I can go straight path to Black Rock processing. Oof, almost fell there. I can't go through here anymore? What?
Really? I would have guessed longer. Not that you're old or anything, it's just, you know, never mind.
Oh, I didn't realize I finished something. Shield boost. Okay. Kill his rangers in executive sector using shatter. Kill enemies using the service weapon in surge mode. Without getting hit, kill his snipers in the containment sector using shatter. Pain is positive if not taken. Ducks back. Does that translate? Nah. Not really worth it. At least it doesn't hurt me anymore. Director Trench, as head chief, I need to express my concern about the rumors I've been hearing regarding mold appearing near some of my kitchens. Oh, wait. My kitchens. I am alerting you that any food handled and prepared or consumed in the vicinity of mold can be contaminated and unsafe for ingestion. If I can verify these reports, then I will need to close multiple cafeterias. I realized this would be an inconvenience to many, but as a caterer, I pride myself in keeping a pristine environment for food, preparations, and services. Sincerely, J. Pullman, head chef of the Golden Child Catering Company. Now, if a guy like that disappears and shows up a few years later, this would make sense. Anyways. didn't mean to, but I was dumb enough to do that. Oh, God, it's so trippy. Still cool though. Don't even know how you do that effect. Alright. You're kidding. Hold up. What was the other mission? Search mode. Did not unlock search mode. I killed him still. Oh my god. That sucks. Ugh. I think it's still gonna send me back before I did that though. Oh dear god, I hope it didn't send me. Oh my god. Alright. Oh. I guess I forgot to open this. Now at least. I'm not used to like being on a high place and shooting down stuff like that. Please don't spawn me back all the way. Nope, fast travel. Screw that. It's crazy I can just stop anytime like that. Ritual impulse. Okay. His intrinsic receptors using shatter. Okay, he didn't throw anything, but somehow summoned something that hurt me. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing hit me. Nothing hit me. Nothing hit me. Cool. Cool. without getting hit. No. Mirror personal mod. Nah. There we go. Oh, I'm already here.
Arish saw it coming. I should get this back.
Get to see what the finally what this is. Yes, no, it's executive, of course. Is this supposed to be a shortcut? It is a shortcut. It's a shortcut to the quarry from here. It's not bad, it's actually great. I need to float from underneath. I think? Not sure. I don't really think I should bother. It's not like I know where I'm going over there. Plus, I don't really think it really matters what that, whatever that's about. Need a response here. Huh? What the? I'm sorry? What just happened there? What happened here? I'm sorry? What happened there? I just got like a... I was screamed at by something. Scare me like that. Hmm? Really? How the hell the... Whatever. Restricted area. I'm already out of time, so might as well just go back. For dying, I failed it. Okay. Okay. That's on me, though. I got heavily distracted just trying to get, like, into, like, secret areas that I'm not supposed to yet. Sometimes the game actually lets me do that. Because this time it just doesn't want to. I should talk to him and just tell him what happened.
Welcome back.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but...
Give me
that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all.
I don't have
So,
to.
the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
No
Turns
way!
out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Aww. Old friends.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stop by any time.
Okay. Damn. I mean, it's really it's a crazy story, but can't help but feel bad for him. The pit, cleanse the containment to its mannequin. $2. Eradicate the mold. Yeah, this way. There's a fire break wing that looks like I didn't discover it. Again, I think this is the place where I was locked out. So it should be fine. Then I'm going back. Heck, who knows? Maybe I can get past the mannequin? Since it should be there too. Wait, wrong way. Wait, it is the right wing. I just have to go up here and then take a left turn. Wait, hold it up. Just a corridor. No. Oh. Yeah, I was right. Take a sharp left after.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
This wasn't here before. Okay, redacted. The deceased was a redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought into after being discovered in the active threshold. In an early state of the decay, that is characteristically fungal based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with fungus unknown to be as mold. To the extent that the medical staff were forced to put in the decontamination suits, the procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as a deceased high body temperature and the undulating torso, dilating, I guess, torso muscles, presumably, but not preferably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill was successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogradation outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold indigestion. Referred to 594-27-16 for full report. There's something on the other side of the wall. Yeah. Okay, so keep going.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st.
Give me a sec. I'll let this play while I grab iced tea. I'm listening.
Experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Code black! Get Marshall!
I'm annoyed that this doesn't drop heals. Ugh. I'm sorry, I can't find the last one. What is up with this? That's why I didn't see it. Sad. Music ended. Oh well. Heard the recording, it was kind of insane. Like, since I have clearance now for that, I can follow it up to the mannequin. Nope, not this room. Cute dog. Self-reflection. Redacted, she was admitted to a mental ward to emotional instability. Soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914, the item only appears on records again in the 2006 when the Bureau investigation a sudden rise of disappearances in redacted Illinois. Agents found an item hanging in a local library. They were contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Date 18th, 1915. Victorian Mirror. We certified that the case of Mrs. Redacted has shown her to be a lunatic under the reason of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Imaginary. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Miss Carver is a fit subject to the lunatic asylum and will remain in confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Redacted.
Mark Gibson, male, aged...
Never heard of that one. Prime Canada program.
Define new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
No, I'm here for Dylan too, but still, the mannequin has to go.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Last seen. Coffee song. Review. It really doesn't matter because now all she wants is her brother back. Canada P7. Cheese P7?
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Destination. Is it because they couldn't help her find a location? Or the location didn't allow itself to show because wait, that doesn't make sense now. RE Eastward Movement. Cause of concern? On the 9th of the 24th or 19. No, 9/24. Yeah, no, they're all 19. Okay. 9/24. Departs Cheyenne, Wyoming, I think that's supposed to be. 9/24. Arrives in Sydney, NA. God. Oh, I don't remember the. I was gonna say North Dakota, but. NA. And departs to Sydney. And 9/26 arrives in Des Moines, Iowa. And 9:30 departs to Des Moines, Iowa. 10:01 arrives in Chicago. Okay, departs Chicago. Arrives in South Bend. South Bend. What's the point? I'm not reading all the list. More you're thinking it's like big importance. Alright, hold up.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused.
What?
Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future.
That's
There are two. P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Jesse's P6.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
Shit out. This is not a psychiatrist
that's
anymore.
just stupid.
This is an
Come
interrogation.
On. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
What child doesn't? The hell? It's like, it's just a joke. It's creepy. Mannequin is not this way. There you are.
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things. Oh, it's weird alert. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. What? Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI agent, Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Ellie Hartman, referred to the creator's dilemma in the file RE The Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe that this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality, stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own
Wake has been flagged as a potential Paratilian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published in Roundabout Press in New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed the Clay Stewart and suspected minor parasitilian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes: monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. Huh. I have a huge issue with that for a simple fact that this makes it seem like they are in the same universe, but they'll never interact. I'm kind of disappointed with that. I like Jesse, but I really don't want Control to be the main protagonist of the whole multiverse for this game, for the Remedy universe. I kind of got glued to Alan Wake. Not saying I don't like Jesse or family.
Policy. No more mannequins.
Return to Langston. And the only reason I say that is just, I don't know. I want to see more Alan Wake rather than this. There's something special about Control, so I don't know. I just hope both games keep being a thing hand by hand. Not one being left out of another, or one or the other being dominated. Is it too much to ask?
I wish things
Definitely
had gone
is.
differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan.
Didn't fade in transcript. Note: subject was alone during the outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me? Get the fuck out of here. You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me here. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I'll dig my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being stated at 17:53. Wow. Okay. Waste mannequin. No unknown procedures for preventing the item's effect. Update 390. Lining the item's cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. Description: altered effect: a wire in a fabric waste mannequin. The base and the head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger of this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found either in the number of duplications that manifest during the episode or the duration of which they last before disappearing. And
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
I'm not gonna say anything until like the other video is done. I'll read this next one. Agent killed during redacted involving redacted. Codename P6. The autopsy findings: 1. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck. Extensive trauma to the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between L1 L2 invertebrae. Affibulation fracture of the 3rd through the 10th ribs left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities. Abbreviations, lacerations, and contusions of extremities. Dislocation of left and right elbow. Dislocation of left and right knee. Conclusion: after examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted.
And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy had so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
I guess he finally tapped into his powers and he murdered an employee. Unintentionally. Another creepy video. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation in Cauldron Lake, Wyoming. Washington? No, yeah, Washington, I think. Resulted in a fictional story. I thought it was Wyoming. So dumb. Why did I say that? In the fictional story written by the Arthur Allen Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of the investigations, was alerted on September 13, 2010, by an ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, see redacted, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. Referred to the events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of the Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived in the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to 1970, redacted Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978, Odin Anderson, and Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted. Investigator eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that redacted, missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but nobody was recovered in the search.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't dash and don't scream much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
That was a disturbing one.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
See your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish to go watch the parade of human teeth. What the hell? Wish I didn't read that. I don't even know if it's read like that. I just thought it was better if I said it like that. That scared the crap out of me. A hollow sphere, stone-like material, vertified soil, redacted pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcasses, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials go to the investigation sector for further analysis. Shotgun maybe is familiar, but I don't know. I can't tell what that's supposed to be. This is a cartridge though. Oh! You dick.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell? Who's really in charge here? City subway. What? We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Okay, that's pretty lucky there. Fine. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and a casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page has been pushed into the motel's corridor, and under the door the symbol of the spiral. Redacted. Appendix. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they are all the same. It's a hideous trap. My thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped, and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone could drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion. Falls? Bright Falls? Hauntings? Wake? Alan Wake? Light switch, ocean, too late. The final sentence. You've been warned. That was a page from Alan Wake? Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I'm immune to this. Why is it hurting me? I'll take care of the mold after this. was close. Got that done though. That was fun. That was fun though. Alright, let's talk to Langston. Hold up. Change missions. Let's take the pit. Ooh, cool. That should be all those missions for Langston, at least. At least for now. I think after I'm done with the AWE with Dylan's mission, I think that will open up a new opportunity to do some new stuff. I'm not sure though. We'll see though. I think I should say this before the video, before New Year's happens. Merry Christmas to everyone, I guess. Seats by now, no?
Sir, only if you can reboot the cell door protocols without manually accessing them.
Sir, we are not capable of completing that task. Please assign us a different task.
Why are you talking like that? You know what? Never mind. I'll take care of it.
That's a good question. Why are you talking like a robot?
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Not a bad life. I mean, very interesting.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I feel like I should investigate the pit. Four. Okay. Feel like I'm not punching hard enough. Trying to remember where the pit is. I think it's this one. Active threshold? Yeah, gotta be that one. Boo. Close one.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious. Time came to the Bureau attention through several news reports in which the family harassed by animals during the picnic at the redacted national park. The family fled the scene in the basket. With the basket, witness reports seeing the family chased by the following species of animal, redacted. A family eventually abandoned the basket, which is the point of the animals remained with it for the unknown length of time. Agents acquired the item from the park's lost and found offices. I remembered what this place is now. This is the boss fight that I kept dying from because it was kind of BS. Astral blip, just what I needed. Test guns. Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7.
Okay.
Whatever. Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now because why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin'll turn green. Like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find out?
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
I messed up so hard. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was doing a good job too.
Is that the source? Kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Got it.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
I need to start targeting better and getting used to flight. Question is that really all it? Did I get him? What's the other option? Back here.
Oh, good. Oh, need more.
Of course they started eating it. Oh man.
Oh, so good.
Times 25 control points. Turn to Underhill. Can't even move on to this. Oh well. At least I got that done. It's not bad. Get well soon. Item must be kept from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be redacted, along with the black substance itself. Item it is novelty balloon made of silver mailer. On its surface, it is a colorful message of get well, surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon of the attached balloon item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces a dark-colored sticky substance which drips down its ribbon.
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much. Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
Yes. So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that. Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
go. Man, it's still taking long. I'll get through it soon enough, though. Maybe the mold is in a specific area? Ritual office, right. Yeah, you can see his iris. Kind of. Don't understand why the jaw shakes left and right.
There's one of those mole hosts.
Wait, this is not the only one? Oh. Okay. Damn.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Debrief for Mirror Excursion
Didn't know this was a
7C.
section, but okay.
Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space in the altered item. Is transplanter psychological, generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does an altered item know the space of its vicinity well enough to be reflected in? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is it the space parallel reality? If so, then why we need to consider that we possess this physical end of the mirror? Someone else owns the other. What purpose might it be used for? Can they walk just through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflection of the individual that has entered it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with the altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if the behavior is redacted. Refer to the file 512 820 8251 for report. I wanted to say the whole thing and I kept saying it wrong. I don't know why. My brain just shit itself. AI-60. The mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in the glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any redacted, then it is something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world and it wishes was real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting that as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed BlackRock panels have been installed to prevent access from the other side of the mirror. For added security, a particular arrangement of panels is required to open the door. 915-74-12 for full report.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
shutters in the image look different. What am I missing? What do these shutters do?
Venus lock.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject Agent Party. Party spent approximately describe your experience inside Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has
This is
persisted
driving me
for
nuts. How do
months.
I do this?
Calm down, Agent.
What a weird way to lock something up.
How did I even... Oh. Whatever. It's a darker color?
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Instead of white, it's all opposite?
that's not the code, what is the code? I don't know how I guessed that right, but okay.
Hier nog eens weer als een sneer, het ook te doen. Helemaal met on with. And it's right here. He's stopping that zero. He draw and she gets in the fresh bus. He's investing sure scary more fear me.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror.
Sir, I hope it's a surprise. I wish it sleeps. Me, I'm not fast. As if either understand.
Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Snatchy and light knock. He's now you're outside the next set. They were at the number around. The other machine looks got lush kind of the skin. I'm in the fingers to reply or pain looks at the gas at the pit. I'm a so gassy with it.
Okay. So the mannequins are destroyed instead of this one.
Did you see that? Someone's in there. Hurry, Nano Monsieur. Whoa. Like anyone could understand that. If he said her, if you.
Supposed to be an evil Jesse?
That's not good.
Dress different too. What the hell? Is this supposed to be like for Control 2 in her new outfit? Like, or is this like the inevitable what happens to her? Is it the future or the reverse? This is how she's gonna be. This is the present to her in this alternate universe. Maybe she gets better later. I don't know. This gives me a headache since everything's the opposite. I think it got me messed up that the trailer came out way too close for me.
Another one.
Shit. I guess SE wins. God. No, that's something I have to start all over.
Another one. Better be all of them.
That big ending.
That explains why they locked this mirror up.
So what, we're gonna break it? I hope we do. Just randomly turn on one television? Because in this scene, where is it? Oh, it's here. Who's this? I don't know. It's a weird choice to have me just do that.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
I guess it's cleansed.
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? So, Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Each issue has persisted hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after
How was the outfit the other Jesse was wearing? Diagnosis. Cool though. An alternate outfit around that. Okay, what about this? Oh! I don't think that was here before.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the Bureau, because people outside the Bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct. Cats?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Not secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg? I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
That bothers me because it looks like a redhead. Looks like a redhead just like Jesse. A little disturbing. Okay. Just like I wanted them to. Anyways, back to the main mission that I was doing. Trying to get to his stuff here, but got sidetracked. this way. It's gotta be somewhere here.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2.
Forgot about this area. Seriously, not here? There's just a bunch of mole out there. That's aggravating. Oh, maybe here? There we go. Hold up, was that a sniper? Okay, kill snipers in containment sector using shatter. Oh, that was spin. Charge. I can upgrade charge actually. Well, levitating. Will cause one. Sure, why not? Crazy decision. I shouldn't be doing that, but still. Let's go with shatter. Place that. Alright, central research. No, I should do it, but still, I want to get this done. I checked there already. I don't know why I get back here. My last option is jumping down there, so I'll do that. Maybe it's behind here. Okay, the other place it could be upstairs near one of the things I can jump onto. How about these rooms? Or it's in a corridor like that. That wasn't it either? Oh my god, it invaded this spot. Actually, am I getting derailed? I think I am. Where's Spot? Where is he? Not this room. No, it's this way. So we can try going up here. Old. At least it won't kill me this time. The squeaky hammer. Oh, game hammer. Okay. Note, per Archival Mandates 8.a, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Containment procedure. No method of suppressing the items through magical effect is yet unknown. To prevent infection, wear proper safety gloves when handling. Description altered in effects. He was wearing only like a biker glove when he was holding it in Alan Wake. The item is a wooden mallet from a High Striker Carnival game, or maybe not. Okay, I'm wrong, I guess. A long wooden handle extends from its head. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of the disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develop in the limbs closest to the point of infection. While the disease itself has not claimed any lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. What means secondary? I thought this was like the toy hammer that Dor had, but guess not. Well, I kicked something. Oh well. The item should be kept and sealed in a chamber with minimal external visibility, hanging mirror oval in shape. The frame is made to ordinarily wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space. When touched in this space, an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflections are simple mirrors images, some are redacted, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a redacted distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. Redacted has been observed into the test subjects since inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. We're not gonna talk about keeping secrets again. Whoa! Whoa! We are not doing it. Damn, I almost got jumped. This should allow me to have more space than this. This is insanely small. Yeah, because like, why this has more space than the one on top? The guns have like more space compared to this. No, I mean, Fade and personal mods have more space. It just makes no sense. Love bug is the same.
The annoying part too is that didn't do nothing. That was not the mission. So this was just completely unrelated. It's not a bad thing. But I wanted that to be like related to the mission. Just being unrelated. Still trying to figure out what to block. Wait, Feature.
I think that's the last one.
I didn't even notice that was there.
Know.
I might have overdone it. Sorry. Discovered by the home agent. Home of agent. Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to an agent, redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the items hiding known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside of the oldest house. How many have affected the creation of altered items is being investigated. Agent redacted has been terminated. Fuck. He's dead, shit. You have the courtesy to even do it in a better place. Or just kill him right there. In the bathroom. Okay, there's still time. Let's go over there. Oh, okay. What kidding me? You're kidding me. It was level 4 and he still does a lot of damage. I don't really care how much damage you do if you're low level. What's the point? Absolutely waste of time. Alright. Let's go with Dr. Underhill. There we go. I know she's gonna send me to do other stuff, and maybe in a different location, but still, I gotta do them. It's only been 3 hours of me streaming? Damn. Feels longer. Feels longer at times. Right, what am I doing? It's actually this.
Beyond the mold, it's alive.
It's alive.
Baby. Almost certainly.
I had to fight a big flower, you bastards.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision. Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna be called back, but hey, whatever.
Hey, there's more people here. Okay. She actually has a crack team now doing the work to actually get them. That's good. So when this place goes to shit, then there's actual people can combat it. Nice. Does have need for Jesse though. I don't think I'm missing anything else. I think I did a good job so far. Except for the bureau task where I died. Yeah, I'm not happy about that myself. This is ordinary AWE area.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby. There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Teeth. Guess we just had to inspect an inbound delivery like 100 teensy tiny little boxes. Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. My chance actually going these areas. But I didn't notice it. I would have noticed if it was open. Not anything at all there. Can't press the button again. Maybe I could do that later though. Am I going the right way? Let me backtrack. I want a confirmation, because it looks like I'm going the correct way. Because I was ignoring what's in front of me. Yeah, I was going the right way. There's a warning on the other side? Okay. Guess something broke out. Okay. That's the first time I actually had to break that, like a wall, just to go through something. At least something specific like this. I wonder if there was other times that I just missed that I was supposed to do that. That's one battery. Anything else to read? This go? That's already in, that one's already in. They don't make mistakes like this, so there's a go. I'm not crazy. I feel like this other one was supposed to go somewhere. get past it downstairs. Something like that. I guess I'll just take the elevator. Oh. So odd. Search for the side slide projector or object power. The airplane in question has been brought in by a private airfield located in the town Redacted, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Redacted AWE. See the case file Redacted for details. And is being evaluated by altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector blocked by the New York subway tunnel. Special access redacted. For the information on the tunnel, redacted. In the links of the urban legend centered of the ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and redacted. See file 412-4521. The plane black box is currently being evaluated for redacted. Redacted. And initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Refer to the 912 833 8371 for report. Oh god. I'm liking that move a little too much now. Oops, good. Thank you. The first slide was room with the dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There was a lot of dolls. DF interview 2002. The house was pretty empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. JF. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil Heisenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom. No, likely Tom Burlow missing. And his gang Freddy. Note, likely Frederick Bartwell missing. Hugo. Note, no one by this name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump of the day. To the dump today. TF. Interview 2002. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Designation house.
listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town, and it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just...
Okay, the sound is getting me irritated. I might have to re-put it,
it wasn't.
rehear
I
it.
went there. The
Without
people
all
are
the
gone, but the
garbage
town's
noises.
there.
It's not garbage
still
noises,
there.
but like distraction
So
noises
the
from the other
population
side
of
of
an
the wall.
entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens?
Reagan!
That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
That's incorrect. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, slide projector ID 00OOP15, discovered by local children at a dump outside of town. When the specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images upon open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, sibling Dylan Faden, 10-year-old, see page 6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, see P7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector, C0OP15. Case file and Darling presentations redacted for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector, and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought into questioning, and the tests, see interviews, redacted, and prime candidate program files redacted. Alright, let me replay this because this was annoying.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town, and it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, But we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Alright, I'm back.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of...
Sorry about that. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. One of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. It's like a melted dog. But I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he'd like being a dog. DF, interview 2002. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse Faden. Therapy session 2010. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at work. Stars at school. God. DF interview 2002. Additional slide designation hand. SID 36 is verified and in the Bureau of Possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation. Dog Neil. EID 1993 0. So I don't think he made it out.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying. Altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Okay. All right. After what happened at school to Miss Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. DF. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They've been using the temple slide, we called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse, a bomb shelter or something, like very dark. The Knott mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation not mother. EID 1992 8.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the gunner's psychological assessment. Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is at building today.
He's never out. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a crate. Nosebleed meal. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean.
Man, that sounds
Nosebleed
just
meal
rough.
turned into a dog. Or something.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Get a team in.
God, it's treating him like a monster. Damn, my mind would break too. Thanks for the 1 point boost for my health. That does wonders to me. Nope, didn't mean to delete that. Crap. Damn. Let's hear that one more
Annual
time.
evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
That was frozen air. Same place again, I guess.
Yay! Lose money even though I did everything right. I don't even know what I was looking at anymore. Apparently, limited time games ruined another subscription-based thing they did. Not subscription thing, purchase thing for statues. Only Sonic and Shadow Generations statues they fucked it up. It messed up, broken, quality's ass, paint scratched, you name it. Okay. Oh, okay. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I don't like it. I don't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. Neil was really into it. We found out he's been coming there more and more on his own. And Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He had his goons take it. He and his goons took it. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. We thought Neil got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow. Could be the underground where it's.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Where do I even start looking at this stuff? Unneeded locations. They didn't mean to mention this. I don't know why they did. The recreation of the entire town
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Why did the fight start right after I turned my back? I'm probably focusing on the wrong thing. It's just the fact that it's a real head scratcher there. I feel like I should have started with them when I jumped out.
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature, not real. They got that right.
Tom and the others had gone worse, scarier. The math teacher, Miss Chester, tried to make them listen and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. Those kids murdered someone? God damn. Unless it was talking about like transformation wise aftermath, then. Hold on. Oh, so they did transform. Okay. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and others away. Tom was screaming that the Knott mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew of every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we when we woke up the next morning, pretty much all of the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I? I don't know. Jesse Faden, Therapy Session 2010. Disappearance of the majority of the Ordinary's population confirmed to result of the slide projector related to AWE. This is stage 1. Kinda hate the lighting in there.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Okay, so one thing I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna look at that recording and peep the name that she said.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Thomas
Yes.
Zane.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter.
Okay, so here's what's driving me nuts. There's Thomas Zane, and there's Thomas Zane from Different World. Thomas Zane from Control is a filmmaker. Thomas Zane in Alan Wake is a writer. They share the same universe. What is going on? They still do the same thing. They go to Washington and try to put surveillance and everything. And then they met up with Miss Wake, Alice. And no. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, so yeah, it is a different world. Control does take a different place. That confirms even better because that just doubles down. I have an issue right there because there's American Nightmare for Alan Wake where Alice started getting into the forensics and stuff like that. I don't know if that was still a different world. It's all fake, but I have a feeling that it might not have completely been 100% fake. That might have taken place in Control instead. But that would be that he created the universe of Control. But that's where I stop and just say, whoa, that doesn't make sense because Tom didn't show up in American Nightmare. I still have that issue that he still created a world and then it's just left to interpretation whatever happened to it because I don't think the universe just ended after his happy ending. Because I feel like it still continues after that. Because it's still okay. How can I say this? How can I say this? How can I think? I know I'm talking to myself right now. This crazy. Let me change this. The typewriter can make some worlds at a certain extent and control that. Alan Wake is not allowed to go back to his world. So when American Nightmare happened, he was still trying to escape. He made an entire plan. He was following it up as the story went on as a typewriter. Was pumping out stories as he was the writer for that. I feel like American Nightmare has something to do with Control and its past. But I got no proof beside the fact that Mr. Scratch was an issue. Then there's a previous statement right over there. It's one of the case files where I think it was a correspondence on multimedia saying that Dylan was talking about a man that showed him a doorway for other worlds. He called him Mr. Doorman or something like that. I don't know. And then there's Thomas Zane. Dylan could not have met him after American Nightmare. So he had to meet him afterwards. By that time, between Alan Wake's last DLC and American Nightmare, that's where Dylan would have met him. I do remember seeing a bald guy or something like that. I think I might be making stuff up. I'm not sure. You don't arrest me and stuff like that. It's just a theory. I'm pretty sure. I'm already late to this, but my head is exploding like a billions of suns, like just boom, boom, boom. Like, oh, this all makes sense. It's connecting even further. American Nightmare really does matter a lot more. Forgot to read the collectible like an idiot. God, it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't look for it. Filter all. Yeah, it's only 2 filters. Thanks a lot. It's fine. I'll figure it out. case files, right? I think I lost it for good. Why did I get so distracted? God damn it. Shit. I really wanted to read that.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Alright, don't be dumb. Read it. Okay. By order of Dr. Darling, all work to the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the... This area will be sealed to the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type that used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Okay, hold up. Dear Dr. Darling, I must inform you that a very questionable documentation I am seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of the mold is... Okay, which... Not that. It's not that. I definitely lost what I was supposed to read previously. Hold up. Looking fine. The item we found in the penthouse suite at Redacted, Toronto belongs to David Wolf, who had been investigated for illegally dealing in alternate materials. See case 13HQ37. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous supernatural belongings, including redacted, and this item, Mr. Wolf was arrested. Article from the Toronto Daily. So, why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That is the question that kept Toronto high society up at night the past week. Police say it's been looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati, but it's the reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. He's definitely sleeping somewhere. That is, I don't know. First, I thought it was.
We should check that lab.
If that girl is not there, I swear to God. It's dumb here. Jesus. There's something inside that car. Go get it. Album cover. Wait. No, don't do that to me. No, come on. Where is it? Oh shit, I lost it. It was the album cover. I think it was something with Asgard. Oh my god. So dumb. I should have paid attention more. Why did I want to rush this? God. Yeah, of course he's not here. It wouldn't be that easy.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Fake news. The board is baked, okay, intact. Literal effects. The scent is fire. The price is purchase order. This is not a matter of worry for you. You can hang up now, please. That actually is the strangest phone call.
Dylan's a lost cause. I know I struggled to see this, but we've contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall. Back when it was just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon. Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Okay, so for what happened to Dylan, I will just say it out loud and proud. He fucked up. This is really just his fault. He wanted his attention, and he didn't give it to him. He backed out because after what happened to Roberts. Is it bad? No, because you're gonna gamble with your life also, because if you killed him, then all this would have been for nothing. I'm sorry. Untapped potential is a skill that I need for this. Jesus. Alright. After that, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna get off. It's been great. Made progress finally in trying to meet up Dylan. I'm a bit worried about what the implication is gonna go on for that.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with an audio-related effect.
I'll send a team to contact Langston and get that information, sir. If he asks why, what do we tell him?
Tell him that the hiss work through sound, so any countermeasures designed for similar altered items should be considered for field use.
You got me stumped with that one.
Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Good to see you again. Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Her own little world.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
Oh, where the fuck did Marshall go?
I'm not gonna lie, that looks clean though. It looks really good on her. Okay, that's it for now. Finally got to defeat the the goddamn flower. Uh, was able to see the ordinary town with miniature stuff. Found out more connections about between Control and Alan Wake, and it goes deeper because now it looked like Alice came to this world, but it's not their Alice. There's two Thomas Zanes, so it means any person who gets transported ends up here. The other prior universe gets missing. Meaning, whatever happened in Ordinary, the opposite happened in Ordinary for Alan Wake. Actually, hold up. If that's the case, then what happened to Alan Wake and Ordinary in that verse? Still plot hole, giant big plot hole here for Quantum Break. Maybe there's investigations about that, but either way, uh, I'll eventually play that. But it's on the back of my list really because I think that's more of a game that is just not gonna get continued. Still need investigated though, but I think it still has to do with Alan Wake's writing that gets an actual verse. So it's still worth it. It still should be worth it. All right, so I'll end it here. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you later. And I think my game froze. Bye for now.